All right, hey everyone, happy week, week? Start to the week, there we go. Happy Monday going on Tuesday. Hope you're all having a great one. Let's get rolling here. Oh, pardon me. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's get to it here. Where's my screen control? There it is. All right, good to see y'all. That was a pretty crazy video. I keep asking for a particular style, and it keeps giving me this realistic style. So it's something else there. I don't know what to make of that. That's pretty wild. Anyway, hope you're all having a good one. Good to see you all. Wincing, congrats on getting first. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Leland, howdy. Diewick, good to see you. Always good to hear the Pink Panther. Mimi, hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Going on Tuesday. How are y'all doing? Let me get this stuff up and rolling here. Get our crochet counter up. We need to work on this. I was going to do the woodblock carving, but I didn't get home enough, early enough to set things up, which is kind of frustrating. So we may try it later. We'll see. I feel like I am ridiculously behind there, which I am. It's not just a feeling. Okay. Energy hook. Oh, how's everyone doing this fine Monday? I think I survived. You know, it's going. I'm glad it's over. There we go. That sounds about right. I got hit today with the old, hey, a bunch of people signed you up to talk at a big conference. Like, oh, okay. At the end of June, like, all right. I guess it's good I've got a month. Okay. Boy. So okay, so here's the deal. I had to make plane reservations last night to make it out to St. Louis because the original plan fell through. And I was being vague about it because I wanted to kind of make it a surprise and post pictures later. Oh, by the way, we have a package today. We're going to be opening up a package. The package is from Japan. Anyway, the surprise, hey coffee. The surprise was I was going to get picked up like in a twin propeller plane. And that was what was going to take me to St. Louis. It was supposed to be my nephew and his friend picking me up, and it fell through. So that's not going to happen. The sad part is now I had to like shell out a lot of money here at the last minute for a one-way trip. So there is still theoretically one surprise. My return trip is also a surprise. Hopefully that holds. Otherwise, I'm out another $400. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Yeah, we got a package. We've got a package. I'm excited. It's the yearly package, so you should know what's in it. The yearly package. I'm glad it came now, because it could have come a couple days later. That would have been bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, that could be. That could be. Somewhat along those lines. Oh, someone posted a comment today on YouTube in Japanese saying something about, like, would it be possible to do Chibi Maruko-chan? Chibi Maruko-chan. Chibi Maruko-chan is a... Oh, how to describe it? Kind of like Dennis the Menace, but with a Japanese girl. It was like a... started in the 70s and kind of went through the late 90s and a little bit into the 2000s. The author was actually publishing more and then passed away in like 2018. So it's like 18 volumes. It's largely slice of life type of thing. Might be interesting to take a look at. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Chibi Maruko-chan. Thank you. Yeah, Momoko Sakura, which is a pen name. Yeah, Iria. So again, it's like, it sounds like Dennis the Menace, you know, kind of the rapscallion kid that's always getting in trouble. But it might be interesting from the, like, you know, slice of life aspect. It might be a little bit too slice of life. Like, it might be so referential that it's like impossible to understand. I don't know. You would think not. But we can at least put it up for consideration. It would be nice to find a lighthearted series that was also short. Like, Chi was perfect. Yotsuba was also pretty perfect. Nichijou is way hit or miss. Way hit or miss. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's like, just shoot me in the head now. Other times, sometimes it's like 5 minutes, sometimes it's like 40 minutes. It's all over the map. And it's bad enough that Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen are both like always threatening 1-hour chapters. So it would be nice to have something that is like consistently brief. I don't know that such a thing even exists. But it would be nice. Wait. Whoa. Aw, why is it so tiny? Look at that. It's so tiny.
Counter dumper, 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 counter dumper.
I think it was all the dumpers.
Counter dumper, 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 counter.
Hey, coffee, 24 months. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Enjoy the 600T, but more importantly, thank you so much for the 2 months or 2 years. My brain unit not working. Unit brains. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you know, it reminds me sadly that I had meant to change the 2-year alert to be something different. I need to do that. But thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, what are you going to do with all that tea? Chicken, how's it going?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hope you're doing well. What was I talking about? Oh, Chibi Maruko-chan, was that it? Slice of life comic. Yeah, I don't know if there's such a thing. If there's such a thing that's just like 4-panel comics. You know, Azumanga Daioh was kind of that way. We could do Azumanga Daioh. Azumanga Daioh is from the same author, I believe, as Yotsuba. But it's an earlier, it's only 4 volumes. It's only 4 volumes. That might be good just from that perspective. I think it's all 4-panel comics. I don't even know like how I would do that. I'd have to take a look at how it's structured. That would be hard to post up on YouTube in the sense of like, how would you organize it? Like, oh, this video is 4-panel comics number 1 through 12. Like, I don't know. I'll have to look at that. It might be worth doing Azumanga Daioh just because it's short. It is the same mangaka. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a cute story, and it's short, right? Again, 4 books. It's about girls in high school. I think, you know, I'm talking myself into this as the answer. I think that's a good next choice. And I would like to explore shorter series, at least for a while. You know, having Jujutsu Kaisen, which is like 30 books, Bleach, which is 74. We need something that's shorter for now. Or I need something that's shorter. For short attention span theater. That is me. Like, it would be nice to read Silver Spoon at some point. Silver Spoon is the same mangaka as Full Metal Alchemist. It was more like a slice of life. And I think it was like only 20 books. I say only 20, and that still takes a long time to read. Still waiting for Brachmon. Yeah, you know, I was looking at the other day. I don't see doing that anytime soon. It's way too detailed and complicated. Maybe once we finish Jujutsu Kaisen, we could slot that in there. But then it's gonna have to compete with Dandadan, I think. You can learn, yeah, that's right. You know what's great about learning how to draw? Reading it about how people draw in a book. Oh my gosh. It is a picture book, but still. So, not to disparage the Barakamon, I thumbed through the first chapter, and kind of like the culminating event. Like every manga has, usually almost every manga, the first chapter starts with like the shocker. In One Piece, right, the first chapter is, the first chapter is Shanks losing his arm. This is the first head. I don't know. It culminates in the drawing of a very large kanji on the wall. Yeah. The first chapter of Bleach, how does that start? That starts with some kind of shocking thing. Alright, the first chapter of Full Metal Alchemist starts with the battle with the weird priest dude. First chapter is him slapping the art director and getting booted to an island. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. It's like the first chapter is like visually underwhelming. Maybe the story is fascinating. And then the story starts. Once you get to the sixth book, that's where the story really starts. There's one of the gaming streamers jokes about that all the time. Like, yeah, you know, once you get 50 hours in this game, it really picks up. He says that in mocking of chat whenever they're like, it gets better. He's not enjoying a game that they've asked him to play. Or the sixth playthrough. New game 5+. Man, it really gets picking up once you hit new game 5+. Exactly, it never gets better. Oh no. Anyway. Well, I'm excited for this package. I also... Was he playing Dark Souls? It's usually a Souls reference to like the new game, all the pluses. I also made an order for some chainmail stuff. I alluded to this. I was trying to think of like chainmail stuff that would be more like cheap and fun, and I think I've got it, and I ordered the rings for that today. I sent the rings, half the rings, to my parents' place, so I should be able to work on them while I'm away. We'll see whether anyone cares. I will say this in a very pejorative way, and I don't mean it that way. But I noticed out of this last PP party that most of what people bought, I would call junk. Little tchotchkes and little, like, junk. And again, I don't mean that pejoratively. I mean, that's, like, the qualification. In other words, if you looked at the volume of what people bought, that's what it was. It was little items and things like that. So, not that I'm trying to pander or whatever, but it's just like, okay, you know what? It would be helpful if I had things to offer that were more junk-like. So I came up with the perfect junk items, I think. We'll see.
Hello there.
Can't to junk. Oh, that would be fun. That would be funny to rename that. Can't to junk. Too much junk in the trunk. You guys remember that Simpsons one? What was that? Oh, it was the Halloween episode. One of the Halloween episodes where the witch or some witch in one of the episodes says something about can't fly anymore. And Homer's response is something like, too much junk in the trunk, huh? And she's like, yeah, yes. Which was that? Was that a Tree Shop of Horror one? Or Tree House of Horror? Tree Shop. Being Little Shop of Horrors mixed up in my brain. Oh, that was the end of the soundtrack. Let me see. Okay, that's a good time. Let me try to see if I can find that one. Simpsons. Too much junk in the trunk. Oh, it's the nuns. It's the nuns. You ready for this?
Can you fly me over town to look for him?
We nuns cannot fly.
Oh, too much junk in the trunk, eh?
Yes.
The timing. My knowledge of Simpsons is scary. It's only a certain time period. It's only a certain time period of The Simpsons. Hey, Corin. The nuns. Bless the internet for being able to pull those up at a moment's notice. Corin, how's it going? Happy Monday. Going on Tuesday. We're in between music here. Let me TUV. 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 Did Homer die? I have no idea. I haven't watched The Simpsons in ages. If you sub, you get a country roll as a drop. Wow. Hey, well, there we go. Sub away. You've seen people mentioning Homer's death. Okay. Did I seriously mix up nuns with witches? Well, you know, They all wear black. Hey, Jamie Farmer. It's such a weird, like, why would you think that he would hop on a nun and say that, right? So a witch would be much more appropriate. And like, why would you think a woman would be able to fly around? It's because of the whole flying nun thing, but I got it now, right? You are all familiar with the flying nun, aren't you? Was that Sally Field? Oops. Homer died many times. None, definitely. There we go. You're working on your supper, chicken bacon Caesar salad. Ooh, that sounds delicious. He should have died with the blowfish episode. Nice. Maybe he did. Maybe they pulled a Roseanne and all the following seasons were just hallucination. The flying nun isn't a thing. The only, well, it was a US TV series. It was Sally Field in her early career, but it involved the flying nun here in a very air mobile suit. Anyway, so the whole thing about flying nuns and flying came from this. (1967). You only know about the singing nun? Well, that would be the other. All the Homers are hallucinations. Yep. I mean, so the final season of the sitcom Roseanne, they win the lottery, and then it's just all these crazy episodes, right? The whole season is like they've won the lottery and all of this crazy shit happens. And keep in mind, the premise of Roseanne was that they were like a very lower middle class family in you know, the middle of nowhere US, dealing with pretty typical normal problems for a family. So it was a big break from the previous premise of the show. And at the very end, they reveal that Roseanne's writing in her diary and says something about like Dan died, her husband died, right? And she retreated into fantasy to cope with the death and yada yada. So that's like, oh, okay, well, Dan's actually dead, and this last season was all the mental retreat of the grieving wife. Like, oh, well, that's horrible. No nuns. No nonsense. You know what they say about nonsense? It's habit forming. There's a scene from The Lost Boys. What are you, the flying nun? Yeah, see? That's because The Lost Boys was closer to the flying nun than we are now today to The Lost Boys. When was The Lost Boys? Like 80, 85, 86? Yeah, 87. So, right, we're 40 years past The Lost Boys. The Lost Boys was only 20 years past The Flying Nun. Take that, Time Ghost. You saw it in 20. I don't know that I've seen. I haven't watched The Lost Boys from start to finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one of those movies that I've seen in reruns, like here and there, but never fully. Your haircut was described as being Lost Boys adjacent. That's funny. Take that as a compliment. Thank you. By the way, if you did not see today's startup movie, wow, check this out. I didn't ask for them to be dancing, but I was like, it looks like it's a musical number, so I decided to call it "Bustin' My Bankai." So imagine them singing a really ripping rendition for the musical here. That movie was mullet ridden. Too late in the brain. Yeah, it just made me think about like, oh, we should make a Bleach musical or something. Bustin' my bankai. So, where was I going with that? Oh, Lost. Oh, yeah. So then the Navy's 250th birthday is coming up, and next year will be the United States' 250th birthday. And it was the realization that like, oh, I will be 1/5 the age of our country when that happens. And if I make it to 100, I will be 1/3 the age of our country. That's some crazy shit. That's how numbers work. So, crazy number shit. Oops. Oops. One, two. There's no valid response to that. It's just holy shit. I think that's the valid response. Hmm. Next. Ba-da-ba-dum. Or I apparently broke everyone's brain with that comment. I'm sorry. It is stunning, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Two. 3. You're not sure if you understood it. Oops. The mind is traveling. It's a short journey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. Two. What? Oh, I got the PP party winners. I got their chainmail out in the mail today. I had already sent Tech Jeepers, so the Void Chicken Tech Jeeper won that. I got that out. Well, I got it out when he won because I already had his address from before. So I just sent that out, but I didn't get the addresses of the other winners until Friday. So I prepped those labels and got those, the Pikachu and the Zelda. And got those out in the mail today. So they're on their way to Canada and Denmark, Netherlands. Yeah, do it all at one blow. 6. All right. Actually, I just want to make sure to get them out before I'm on the road. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da. All right. Where needle? Oh, there needle. All right, we got a whole stack of flapjacks here. This is the last one for this round. Almost 5. Huh. That's interesting. I see why. Well, I will use that to my advantage. Apparently in the US, the first emails for Switch pre-orders have gone out. Have not yet gotten mine. So we shall see. They don't start shipping, I guess, until the first week of June. So we'll see about when I get to do it. All right. You got yours on day 2? Nice. Okay, we are done with round 6. This is round 7 now, and we've got 1 of 16 done. We're done with the denim for now. I think next is mauve. Mauve. Peeps, no! Alright, where are you? There you go. 9 April, nice. Well, in the US, for whatever reason, they decided to not immediately put out the pre-orders, so the opportunity just started like a couple days ago or something. Did I do this right? This doesn't look right. This is not correct. Shame on me. There was a terrorist thing. I'm not sure if that was really the reason. Maybe they were delaying. I mean, honestly, right? The pre-order doesn't matter anyway. What matters is whether you actually place the order, so. Okay, so 1, 6. So this is the. All right. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. All right, that's correct. That was being alleged by Nintendo. You might get yours on release day. Oh, you pre-ordered a bunch of nice stuff, not the screen protector? Well, you know, if you don't take it anywhere, if you don't actually go outside with it, like, what's the point of the screen protector? Kind of. Oh, you forgot about it? So you would have ordered it? All right. I recall this one being annoying. What is this now? You do want to get a carrying case. Okay. You can't imagine the amount of switch to and by. Oh boy. Yeah, stand by. Into the top of the second single crochet. Oops. Oh, chain one space. Oh, that was right. Oh, I'm a moron. Okay, so that is correct. Got it. All right, we were fine. I'm just being a moron. The usual. Mm. Whoa. Oh, okay. This round is much less I don't know what the right word is. Organized? Logical, maybe? I didn't do that right even. Oh, I did do that right. It's, yeah, there we go, unintuitive. It's not. It's easy to kind of get lost. I've decided to ignore the marker thing, because that's not going to be helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4. you've got these kind of two loops before it repeats, and you sort of, you're crocheting 4 and crocheting 4, but not necessarily in equal places, or at least it doesn't feel like it from a counting perspective. Maybe it ends up being that way from an actual perspective. Balls of doom. Your salad slays. It sounded like it was very good. All the good stuff on a salad. Chicken, bacon, Caesar, something. Oh, missed the ad break. All right. We're getting close there. I'm going to trim the ends and then, oop, wait, hold on. I guess I need to chain 3. Oop, all right. Does my count match? What count? All right, let's sew in these loose ends here. No stitch missing? Oh, I have no idea. It ended when I thought it should, so that's a good sign. You're gonna do some piano lessons this summer? Oh, that'll be fun. Very nice. Are you looking to do anything particular with the piano lessons? Where's my scissors? Oh, right there. Technique, you try to play, you mess up your hands? You mean like it hurts? Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Really hurts, huh? Yeah, that's not good. The way you position your sampler. Well, I'm not the best the best person to be saying it, but in general, when you should be sitting at a height that your hands should come down with your, I can't show it here, but your arm should be at a 90-degree angle, roughly, onto the keyboard. So you should be at a height where you're not doing this, or you're not going down. I mean, you can stand up. That's actually better. You just don't want to be like this. Wait, yeah, if you've got it up here on a high level, I mean, I'm over exaggerating, but that's not so good. You want it, I mean, it's kind of like your keyboard, right? You don't want to, you want to put your arm in a comfortable position so that you're not kind of the least stress. But you can stand, right? I mean, people stand and play keyboard and do things. It's just, you got to be careful, I think, about how long you do that and whatever. But I mean, you could certainly have your classes be about form and ergonomics and stuff like that. Although, honestly, that's probably more about like a 5-10 minute conversation rather than anything too lengthy. Your wrists. Yeah. Although, you know, depending on the circumstances, like pianists can get carpal tunnel syndrome, and that's certainly an ever-present challenge. A good friend of mine deals with that. The musician who's the music director and piano player. I think it's one of the reasons that he didn't go professionally into playing music. It like got really bad for him. There's, I know there's stretches you can do too. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of conflicting information about utility. I remember my, when I was taking lessons in high school, there was a teacher who was very fond of this. It's a very, very thick, like putty clay, and you would stick your fingers in it and then just like dig in and then push out, right? It was very, very resistant, but it would stretch and move. And the idea was, it was to get you to work your wrist and sort of, or your fingers in natural motion, but give them resistance in a way to help kind of build up strength and whatever. Because, well, you probably heard the story, like was it Chopin or Mendelssohn who, or is it I forget, one of them, they damaged their hand with some sort of machine that they had contrived to hold like fingers in place while they did exercises. Ended up actually hurting their hand. So it's always been a thing, I think, about like how to exercise the hand. Because some of those exercises, right, where you're doing very complicated, you know, thirds and working over your fingers and yada yada, you know, crossings that are very complicated. You also want to make sure you've got like your fourth finger and fifth finger are naturally going to be weaker. And so when you want to be able to strike with the same sort of fortitude, the same strength with your pinky and your fourth finger as your first or your second and third finger, you got to add a lot of practice to get those kind of to that pushing point. So these fingers in particular tend to need a lot of extra care to get them stronger. At least that was always my impression. You get that with a clarinet. Yeah, I think it's true for a lot of instruments. Guitar, where you're trying to use these fingers to hold down strings, it's a lot easier. Like when I play bass, I tend to just default to 2 or maybe 3 fingers. I don't tend to use my pinky, which I could probably use it more, but you don't have to. But in any case, yeah, some lessons might be able to help out with that. You know, or honestly, you could look up probably a few posture lessons on YouTube that are probably pretty good to get the basics and see if that helps you now. But posture is a big thing for playing the piano, especially for long periods of time. Just like being at the computer, the better posture you have, the better less pain you'll have generally. Okay. All right. Well, we did one more. We done two. We done two of these. And one I had already done. Hey, Olive. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. There we go. All shiny, happy people. You okay? All right. Glad to hear it. We are about to open a package from Japan. Let me update. Let me update the crochet counter to 2 out of 16. Oops. Yeah, we got a package from Japan. Here, let me get the music going. We got to get the Wii Shop music. Whoa, Zad, how's it going? How are you? Just in time for package. All right, hold on. Buy 2 subs to unlock a Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial. So you have to buy multiple subs. All right. All right, there we go. Stressed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You have a question? What is up? Hold on, let me get the music switched over here. How may I try to help? There we go. It is time. We got a package from Japan. Coffee is guessing Shincha. Shincha, the first tea of the season. Coffee is a good guesser. But what kind of Shincha? In fact, there's stuff in here that you, Goshi, you might find interesting too. Let me change my stream info first. Japan package. Now. Jujutsu Kaisen next. Next. There we go. That's the right spelling. You've been clearing clutter and have discovered 2 books of knitting by the Golden Press, and you're wondering if I would like them. Oh, thank you. I'd be happy to give them a home. What kind of knitting collection? Did I get some matcha? Maybe. Cinnamon, not from Japan. It can only be Shinja if it's from the Shinja region. All right, let's see what we've got in our box of Shinja. So indeed, this is Shinja, which is the first flush of the year. So we've got some kirameki. This is the more expensive tea. These packages, they're all 100 grams. These will go in the refrigerator. So I got a bunch of kirameki. All right. I got some powdered sencha. So this is ryokucha, green tea. Yeah, Zad, let me know. I'm happy to give them a home if I can pay for the shipping. Please, I will gladly take them. Or if I can give you anything else for them. So organic powdered sencha. So this is just, again, powdered form. So I'll add that to some drinks and things like that. I got some Yutaka Midori. You can see here it's got a Shincha sticker. Shincha. some sae midori. So these are all just types of green tea from different regions. The green tea comes in different types of steaming. So the leaves are these needle forms, and then they can be either lightly steamed or deeply steamed. If they're lightly steamed, they stay pretty needly, and it's easy to brew. If it's deep steamed, the needles will start to fall apart and get kind of crumbly. Much harder to brew. The tea forms kind of a mush, and then it's really slow to filter if you're not careful. And even if you are careful, it can be really slow. Some Mio. I got a couple Mio items. Now keep in mind, this is for the whole year. This is my Shincha for the whole year. This will last probably like 10 months or so. Yutaka Midori again. There it is on the bottom, but again, Fukamushi Sencha. You know, honestly, right, they just put this sticker on here, so they could just take the old stuff and just slap a sticker on it, right? But here you can see they at least date it, and again, they could date it, but whatever. And here it is. Here is the big question mark. Food grade matcha. Food grade matcha, 300 grams. It was like 20 bucks. It's from Uji. It's from Uji, which is a region in Japan that grows tea. The reason I got this is, one, it's food grade matcha. So normally you would buy matcha in like 30 gram amounts. They would come in like these little canisters of 30 grams. You'd pay maybe anywhere from 10 to 50 bucks for 30 grams. But that's for tea ceremony matcha, right? You're drinking the tea directly. Remember, matcha is powdered, so you're ingesting the tea completely. So you do want a high grade matcha for that type of drinking. But if you're putting the stuff in food, whether it's ice cream or baked goods, you don't need a super high quality matcha because you're not directly ingesting it. So instead they have food grade matcha, which is much cheaper. So this is like 10 times the amount for the same price. And as I found out, not surprisingly, if you're not careful, there's a lot of food grade matcha and even matcha that is sold and shipped from China to Japan and then shipped from Japan. So even though you might get something from Japan, it doesn't mean it's actually Japanese tea, and that's always a shame. So make sure you know where your tea is from. Again, this is Uji, which is a prefecture in Japan. So there we go. There is our, and again, this is like from Kagoshima, Shizuoka. So these are all prefectures in Japan that actually exist and grow tea and are not in China. So there we go. Yeah, lots of good tea. Oh yeah, Zad, like please send me some pics on Discord, that'd be great. Thank you. Luwen. You're very green with tea. There we go, that's the appropriate. Green with tea. All right, so I'm gonna stick those in the refrigerator. The sencha is best to just keep cold until you're ready to drink it. So, the other thing about green tea. So what I'll do, I'll keep these in the refrigerator with a deodorizer so that there's like some baking powder, baking soda there. And when you're ready to drink one, you take it out, you let it come up to room temperature, then you open it. Don't open it while it's cold because it'll start to condense moisture. So that's bad. So wait till it comes up to room temperature, cut it open. Smell it, it's wonderful, it's awesome. And then you can get these little separate washi containers that are airtight or close to airtight. And they're designed to hold usually about 100 grams of tea. And you can pour it in there and you've got your little canister of tea to go. Keeps it airtight. You can keep it at room temperature then. But you should use it up. You need to use it up within the month. The tea is meant to be fresh, and the more it's exposed to air, it will slowly deteriorate and age, and not in a good way usually. So This is meant to be consumed as soon as possible. So, and it won't be a problem for me. Again, like 100 grams, one session for me will be like anywhere from 4 to 7 grams. And so one of these usually lasts about a month or maybe less. So again, this will last me for the whole year, or I'll run out maybe in March or something like that. And then I'll just drink other tea. So there we go. That was the Shinja. And I'll try to make some stuff. If you guys have matcha recipes you'd like to see, send them to me and I will try to make them or something. Spilling the tea about my tea, I know, everywhere. All right, let's check out Zad's. Oh, nice.
Hello
The
there.
knitting. Oh, that's like a huge book. It's like a binder. Trimming with ribbons. Oh wow, so it's like fancy knitting. How to use your binder filing system. Oh wow. Okay, so this is like a compendium of knitting. Wow. A whopping warm poncho. Okay, hold on. I wish I could get my 70s shirt with a butterfly collar and my bicycle with a large wicker basket and the bell and give this a spin. This looks awesome. Absolutely, 100% Zad, please. Do I drink matcha lattes? Not really. Not really. I tend not to add stuff to any of my tea. I will add matcha to vanilla ice cream though. That I will make. I make that at home. I make vanilla ice cream and then add matcha. You were told by the dealer in Chiqueria that you should never store tea in a refrigerator or put it in a container in a dark, dry place. Yeah, if you've got a dark, dry place, that's fine. I put it in the refrigerator. Some people have a dedicated refrigerator for tea. The only concern about the refrigerator is other odors that might permeate through the barrier. But if you've got baking powder, baking soda in the fridge to absorb odors, that's fine. Shoot me an address, you get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know. Again, like I'm happy to pay whatever. This looks awesome. Yeah, this reminds me of like you could get the the Better Homes cooking binder, like with little things on like all the sections and stuff. That's what it kind of reminds me, but for like knitting. That's awesome. Well, thank you. That would be very cool. I will look forward to that. And again, let me know what I can pitch in for shipping. I will happily cover all of it and more. The Knitting Collection, TM. I like how they trademarked it. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Oop, I muted the wrong thing. Yeah, I knew a very avid green tea collector that had a mini fridge that was solely for storing green tea. So he didn't have to worry about odor, off odors, things like that. But again, something to absorb odors, it's fine. Now, if you've got really pungent stuff that you store frequently in your refrigerator, okay, maybe not do that. But I usually don't have that problem. Okay. All right. That was our package. let's get to reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, that's right. They're meeting Tengen, which means there's going to be a lot of talking. Oh my gosh. I don't know that I want to read this. I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's just all talking. All right, let's start the suffering now. I mean, it's just going to... That was the wrong button, but it was appropriate. Let's start the suffering now. When we'll get to knitting here in a little bit, or a lot of it, depending on how long it takes to get through this chapter. Okay. All right. This is JJK volume 17, chapter 145. And we change the overlay. JJK. Volume 17, chapter 145. And we change our stream info to lore dump. Lore dump with Jujutsu Kaisen now. Cable knits next. Galaxy Express 39 later. This is going to be writing and reading. And I think that does it. Okay. We're going right to it because, again, this is going to take effing forever. I am actually slightly tempted to break this into 2 sessions. All right, here we go. This is the time. It is. It is. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 145 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Ura, behind, underneath, that sort of meaning. Unfortunately, they're meeting Tengen here. This is a blah, blah, blah chapter, so this will likely take over an hour. So let's just get to it and see what we got here. Watashi ni wa aisatsu nashi kai? As for to me, greetings, salutations without. So you're not going to give me greetings. And quickly, at the end of the previous chapter, Tengen met them and gave them each kind of special titles. The child of Zenin, etc. But he did not address her, apparently, which explains why there were fewer addresses than people. Tengen. こいつが、これが、この人が、Tengen, 人か? Okay, this is everyone else thinking kind of the same thing. This guy, as for this, or this person, Tengen, person? In other words, they're all thinking, this is Tengen. Kimi wa shotaimen janai daro Tsukumo Yuki. Okay, that's her name. Tsukumo Yuki. As for you, first meeting, not probably, or right. So, shotai. First meeting. So, shotai men is just first meeting. So basically, it's not our first meeting, right? It's Tsukumo Yuki, so he calls her by her full name. Naze kouseigu o tojita? So she is asking, why closed off the Death Star Palace? And again, that's how I'm translating the name of the palace. Why have you closed off the Death Star Palace? Remember when they enter the area that should have been the palace, it was just blank. It was just blank. Kenjuku ni kimi ga 同調していることを警戒した。Okay. You towards Kenjuku. Is that a person? Yeah, I think that's a name. You towards Kenjuku, same attitude, sympathy, agreement, aligning, conformity, doing, event, did caution. Okay, Kai, vigilance or precaution. So again, Tengen here is saying, I did caution, vigilance against the event of you guys doing sympathy or alignment with Kenjuku. I don't recall who Kenjuku is at this point. 私には人の心まではわからないのでね. As for to me, as for up until the kokoro of people not understanding, that's why, you know? So because I can't see into the kokoro of people. I don't understand the kokoro of people. And again, kokoro means heart, mind, or spirit. Kenjuku. So she's asking the question, Kenjuku, what do you mean by that? かってカモノリとし、今はゲトスグルの肉体に宿っている術師だ. Okay, kate as a preamble is formerly? Or yeah, once before. Formerly. Formerly kamo noritoshi. So that. And as for now, Geto Suguru's inside the physical flesh of Geto Suguru, lodging sorcerer. So that's who Kenjuku is. Formerly this guy, Kamo Noritoshi, and the sorcerer who is currently lodging, Ima, currently lodging in the physical body of Geto Suguru. Okay, let's take a quick look at the kanji, because Jihi no Ken, Jihi no Ken, benevolence, compassion, and Ken here is, we don't see that Ken very often. Nope. It's going to be way down here. Nope. Okay, here's a bunch of Kens. Still not seeing it. It's that obscure. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to put this in. So we've got net. So just to add insult to injury, the long chapter has me drawing kanji. That's great. Thank you, Jujutsu Kaisen. All right, there's the kanji. Wana, trap. Trap or snare. Okay, so a snare, a trap of compassion? So that is the meaning for that kanji. Wana, ken, trap, snare. And then what is the you got ito. Saku. So rope or cord. Kenjuku. Does Kenjuku, it's, no, I already looked that up. Okay. So, Kyuzai no saku ka, a rope or cord of Kyuzai. Kyusai, sorry. Relief or aid. Okay. So she's remarking on the name. So a trap of compassion and a cord or rope of salvation or relief or rescue or aid. Hiniku ni mo natteru inai ne. Hiniku is irony. So irony, not becoming, isn't it? Like basically that's ironic, isn't it? Yeah. Ironic sarcasm. So she's remarking on these things. Although it's weird because both characters themselves are about the trap and the cord. She's throwing in the compassion and the relief, aid, rescue. In any case. Tengen-sama wa nande sonna kanji nano? Okay, so as for Lord Tengen, why that sort of a mood or a feeling? And Fushiguro is thinking, koitsu yoku kono taimingu de owatte ireru na. Oh, sorry, wate haide. Forcing one's way in through. So this guy, meaning Itarori, so he's thinking this guy, well, often with this timing, forces one's way through, doesn't he? So in other words, right, they're having a conversation and he's just suddenly like, why do you look like that? Why do you have that mood, that feeling? And we get kind of a cute smile. Watashi wa fushi de atte furo de wa nai. Okay, so as for me, non-dying existing. So immortal existing, but not aging. As for that, not existing. So basically, like, as for me, I'm immortal, but I'm not ageless. So remember, that was the whole point of the flashback where we met this person. Kimi mo 500 nen oireba kou naru yo. You also, 500 years if age, this way will become. So you would look like this too. You'd become this way too if you aged 500 years. Maji de ka? Seriously? That's Itarori, the kanji. 10年前、聖書体との同化に失敗してから。Okay, so 12 years ago, or 12 years previously, the star cult with is that the merger? Well, it's not the star cult. This is the star plasma vessel. Yeah, the star plasma body. Yeah, assimilation. Doing failure. After doing failure of merging, absorbing, assimilating with the star plasma vessel 12 years previously. So again, watch that whole flashback that involves Geto and Gojo about that. That's where Toji first makes his appearance. Orokawa, as for age transformation, kasoku shi watashi no koto shite no jiga wa kie. Okay, so as for aging, it sped up. It increased in speed. Yeah, aging, horoka. As for aging, it increased in speed, and my hardness, koto, individuality. My individualities of self, jiga. Yeah. the self's individualness of me, as for that, vanishing, going away. Tenchi, そのものが私の自我となったんだ. Heaven and earth itself became the self of me. Heaven and earth itself became the self, the ego of me. Okay? So remember, we never heard the resolution of what happened after she got killed and the merger didn't happen. I guess this is a little bit of that explanation. She is thinking, あの時、水晶体がもう一人いたわけじゃなかったのか? At that time, a star plasma vessel, one more existing, reason it wasn't. So the reason was there wasn't another star plasma vessel. 道理で声が増えないわけだ. And 道理で, like, according to that, or like that's the reason that the voice not increasing reason. Dori de. Oh, indeed, it's no one. Okay, that's not Dori, as in like Tori. Okay, so that's the reason. No wonder the voice is not reason. That's is not doing this. That's the reason. Not increasing or multiplying. Okay. So no wonder that's the reason your voice, the voice koe, isn't increasing. So apparently there used to be like a koe coming from Tengen or something. Sumimasen, excuse me. So they're breaking in. 僕たちはその建築の目的と極門教の解き方を聞きに来ました. So, Fushiguro breaks in with Sumimasen. Okoso explains. As for us, that Kenjuku's objectives and the Hell Gate prison's way of dissolving, way of deactivating, came to ask. So we came to ask these things. The objectives of that Kenjaku, sorry. And the way of dissolving, deactivating the Hell Gate prison boundary, whatever it's called. 知っていることを話してもらえませんか? Knowing things, speaking and not able to receive. So can we not hear from you what you know? もちろん, of course. と言いたいところだが. Okay, so of course, like I'm at the point of wanting to say that, but, or like, of course is what I would say, but, 一つ条件を出させてもらう will receive allowing putting out of one condition. So I will do it on one condition. おこつゆうた Tsukumo Yuki, Jutai Kusozu, so he calls him by the family name of the Cursed Womb 9 designs or whatever. Sanni no uchi, futari wa koko ni nokori, watashi no goe o shite morao. As for two people amongst the 3-person group, in this place remain, and my guard do receive. So I will receive the doing of guarding of me. 2 of the 3 people remaining here to do that. So interesting. Goe, guards. Fushi nan desu yo ne? Non-dying it is, isn't it? So you're immortal, aren't you? Fuin toka o kigu shiteru n desu ka? So Maki asks about seal, as in like something that is like close something up. Seal or something, are you doing kigu? Oh, doing fear or misgivings. Are you afraid about the seal or things like that? Fair janai na. Fair it isn't it? So that's not fair. Goe no kikan mo ryu mo akasanai no ka? Okay. Goe no kikan, like the timing of the guarding even, or a reason even, akasanai, will not elucidate, I guess? Yeah, this is, akasanai can mean to spend, but it means to reveal or divulge. Like, not divulging even a reason or even the time period of the guarding, meaning you aren't doing that. So it's not fair. Dewa, kenjuku ni tsuite katarou ka? Well then, about kenjuku shall I speak? So shall I tell you about kenjuku then? Anako no mokuteki wa, Nihon zendo o taishou toshite jinrui e no shinka no kyosei da. Okay, so as for the objectives of that kid, kenjuku, Japan, all lands of Japan, doing taisho, doing as a targeting all the lands of Japan, and towards humanity, the evolution of kyosei, like not just strengthening. Oh, obligatory. As for the aim of that kid, it's the obligatory, forced, compulsive advancement or evolution towards humanity, I guess, like as the targeting all of Japan. それは聞きました? As for that thing, heard. So we heard that. 具体的に何をするつもりなんですか? 具体的に, fundamentally or practically. No, 具体. Yeah, concretely, tangibly, specifically, what doing intent is it? So specifically, what is he intending to do? Kenjuku wa naze ano toki Tengen-sama no kekkai o ryōshi? As for Kenjaku, I keep saying Kenjuku. As for Kenjaku, why at that time, using the magical barrier of Lord Tengen and Mui Tenpen de Nihon no Ningen o Zenin Jutsu shi ni shinakattan desu ka? Oh, and then using idle transformation, the move of Mahito. Again, like lack of movement, turning transformation. Using that, the humans of Japan to all sorcerers didn't do. So to put that all together, as for Kenjuku, why at that time when he set up the game and everything, why didn't he just use the Mui Tenpen and the magical barrier of Lord Tengen to basically turn everyone into sorcerers? それをやるには単純に重力不足だ. As for to doing that thing, simply it's a lack, insufficient cursed energy. So as for doing that, it was simply lacking cursed energy. Uzumaki de 生成した重力は術師に還元できない. Okay, so through Uzumaki, which was that spiral maneuver, 生成した, as for cursed energy, that was 生成, which I think is like to refine. Yeah, purified or refined. As for cursed energy that was purified through Uzumaki, through the spiral, to sorcerer, Kangen is not possible. Kangen dekinai. Resolution, return to origins is not possible. Okay. As for cursed energy that was refined using Uzumaki, not possible to return, to resolve to the sorcerer. This is all just blah, 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 right? Jutsu shiki de, through techniques, hitori hitori shinka o unagasu. Unagasu no wa amari ni kouritsu ga warui. Okay, so using techniques and person by person transformation or evolution, unagasu. Demanding, suggesting, prompting, stimulating. As for that, so as for stimulating transformation, progression, evolution, person by person, using techniques, it's excessive kouritsu warui, like excessively inefficient. Kouritsu? Yeah, it's very much, the efficiency is bad. So it's very inefficient to do that, person by person. Kenjuku ga toru shinka shudan wa jinrui to watashi no douka da. As for the method of evolving, taking and evolving, Kenjuku, Kenjuku, as for the method for taking evolution or taking advancement, I'm sorry, the camera keeps pulsing. It's the, what was Douka again? Merging together? No. Same transformation? Yeah, it's assimilation. It's the assimilation of me and humanity. So as for the progression method that Kenjuku is taking, I guess, it's the absorption of me and humanity. Now, we get, instead of, wait, is that Tengen? Okay, no, I guess that's right. So he says Tengen, but Watashi. So merger, the absorption's assimilation of Tengen and humanity. That's the method for, I guess, advancing the taken method of advancement. Are demo douka te? Like that thing also, or even that thing is douka? That's absorption? Nandakke? Are? Hora? So what was that? What was that again? Huh? Come on. Are demo. Seishoutai ni shika dekinai hazu da. It should only be possible with the star vessel. To the star plasma body, only possible ought to be the merger. Izen no watashi nara ne. If it were me of previously, so if it were me before, yes, or that it is that way, isn't it? 12年前に進化を始めた今の私なら if it's me now that began evolving, changing 12 years ago, ... 聖書体以外とのどうかもできなくもない。Outside of accepting the star vessel with that absorption, not possible. できなくもない。I think he's saying it's basically, if it were 12 years ago, he could only dolka, absorb the star vessel. But now, 12 years later, he's evolved, he's begun to evolve, and it's not possible. It's not wait. Deki nakumonai. The impossibility does not exist of absorption outside of with the star plasma vessel or star plasma body. Okay. Yeah, it's a double negative here. It's the not possible doesn't exist. It's not impossible. It's not impossible even to do absorption outside of the star vessel. Okay. だが、お前は一人だろ? However, as for you, Tengen, you're one person, right? どうやって複数の人間と同化するんだ? How doing several people with absorption, assimilating, doing? So how would you assimilate with several people? Ima, 君たちの目の前にいる私ですら、私ではない。Okay, so right now, your eyes in front of existing me, it is, as for being me, not existing. So the me that you see in front of your eyes is not me. Uh, 進化した私の魂は至るところにある. As for my soul that has done evolution, has done progression, it exists in itaru tokoro, in everywhere, all over, throughout. Yeah. So as for my soul that has done evolution, has done progressing, it exists everywhere. Itaru tokoro ni aru. Itararo, I said it right. I told you already, right? Tenchi sonomono ga watashi no ji ga nanda. Yeah, okay, so this makes a little bit more sense now. I said it already, right? Heaven and earth itself is myself, my ego. Watashi to douka shita ningen wa jutsushi toyu kabe sura koeru. Okay, so as for humans that did did assimilation with me, as for humans that have done absorption with me, they exceed the wall called sorcery. They exceed the wall called sorcery. All right, we're sounding very Dragon Ball now about koeru and exceeding boundaries. Soko ni ite, existing in that place. Soko ni inai, not existing in that place. Atarashi sonzai no katachi sa, a form of new existence. So again, as for humans that have done absorption with me, they exceed the wall, the barrier called sorcery or sorcerer. It's a form of a new existence, existing in that place and not existing in that place. Watashi ni wa jutsu ga atta kara. Answer to me, because magical barrier technique exists, shinka go mo ko shite katachi to rise o tamoteteru. So because I have magical barrier techniques, but because that technique exists to me, after doing transformation, even after doing transformation or evolution, a shape doing this way, rise, reason or sense, protecting or maintaining, preserving. Yeah, so answer to me, I'm preserving the reason or sense of doing a shape this way. So meanings like having this form. Tamotsu. Tamotsu is to preserve, to maintain, hold. So tamote, to be able to preserve. Daga, moshi, jinrui ga shinka shi, そのうちの一人でも暴走を始めたら世界は終わりだ。However, if humanity does evolution and even one person out of that group, out of that uchi, if they begin to bolso, which is like run amok, yeah, go wild, reckless driving, runaway rampage. As for the world, it's the end. Naze, why? Okay, so he's saying he has evolved, but he's able to preserve this form. But even if humanity involves, even one of those of the group begins to go awry, go on a rampage, the world is over. Naze, why? 子としての境界がないんだ。悪意の天波は一瞬さ。Okay, so the 子としての境界. Boundaries doing hardness? Not existing. Cool. Yeah, so it's because boundaries like not doing hardness existing. So there's no boundaries with hardness. As for the evil intent of Denpa, transmission. Okay, so as for the transmission of evil intent, it's instantaneous. Okay, so he's saying, I guess, again, there's no hardness to the boundaries. And so any transmission of evil intent would be instantaneous. 1億人分の汚れが世界に流れ出る。100 million people's parts of kegare, impurity. The impurity of 100 million people parts into the world would go and flow out and go. 先の東京が世界で再現されるんだ. Okay. Tokyo's previous, or like what happened to Tokyo earlier, in the world, repeat appearance would be done. Yeah, reappearance, revival would be done. So basically, what happened in Tokyo would happen over the entire world. Okay. 何のためにそんなことすんだよ? For what purpose that sort of a thing do? Why do that sort of a thing? Asane, well, you know, meaning like, I don't know. Kore mo itta daro. That also I said, right? Watashi ni kokoro, hito no kokoro made wa wakaranai. So I said that earlier too. To me, as for up until the kokoro of people not understanding. I don't understand up until the point of the kokoro of people. Demo, それって天元様がどうかを拒否すればいいだけじゃないですか? But talking about that thing, meaning the whole story of what we've been talking so far, Lord Tengen, if due rejection of assimilation being good, just that, isn't it? So wouldn't it just be good if you did refusal of doka, of absorption? そこが問題なんだ. That place the problem is. So that's the problem. 進化を果たした今の私は、蘇生としては人間より呪霊に近い. Okay. As for me now, that has finished transformation, evolution. As for being sosei, or as for due to the sosei, composition or constitution, meaning like what he's made of, more than human, closer to cursed spirit. Okay. So he's saying basically like the way he is now, having finished evolution, due to the composition of his body or his constitution of himself, he's closer to cursed spirit than human. 私は呪霊操術の術式対象だ. As for me, it's a technique target of cursed spirit manipulation. So as for me, I am a target, a taisho, or a technique taisho, technique target of cursed spirit manipulation, which is what Geto is able to do. Okay, they all are shocked at that information. Kenjaku no jutsushi toshite no jutsu ryoku o kouryo suru to. All right, so kouryo. Considering? To consider? Yeah, taking into account. Kenjaku's techniques, true strength, if doing consideration. So if you consider the true strength about the technique of Kenjaku, 接触した時点で, at the point in time of doing direct contact, excuse me, at the point in time of doing that did direct contact, 取り込まれるかもしれない, will probably get taken over. Yeah. Or probably able to capture, probably able to take over, probably able to capture at the point of doing direct contact. だから、therefore, 私の本体は今、構成具で全てを強節している. And that's why, as for my actual body, my original body, now, in or at the Death Star Temple, is doing rejection, denial of everything. その上で護衛を. So on top of that, guards. その上. Yeah. So on top of that, in addition, furthermore, guards. Yep. Kenjaku wa watashi ni tsugu kekkai jutsu no tsukaite. As for Kenjaku, I guess this is like after me, Nitsugu, or like second to me, next to me, skilled magical barrier, Tsukaite, is a user, a master. Yeah. So as for Kenjaku, is a user, a master of magical barrier technique, like next to me. Kouseigu no fuin mo itsu tokorareru ka wakaranai. Even or also the seal of the Death Star Temple, sometime at some point able to deactivate? I don't know. So would he be able to deactivate the seal? I don't know. Or when? Naze ima nanda? Why now? Why is it now? Seishotai to no do ka o soshi. Soshi is to cancel or to prevent. Obstruction, hindrance, prevention. Yeah. Okay, so hindrance, obstruction, prevention of the merger assimilation with the star plasma vessel. Omae o shinkasase. Oh, this is Tsukumu or whatever her name is continuing to talk. She's still saying this. You, Tengen, making transform evolve. Okay, so preventing the merger, preventing the absorption, making the evolution of Tengen. Jurei sojutsu de torikomi ayatsuru. And using cursed manipulation technique to control, to take over and control. Kenjaku wa sukunato mo kakawari ga aru yo datta. As for Kenjaku, with Sukuna even, kakawari appeared to exist, but no, appeared to exist. Kakawari. To be related, to be connected. As for Kenjaku, it was the appearance of an existence of a relation with even Sukuna. Okay? Do we know that? Sukuna koto mo sennen jutsushi o yatteru. I guess like a little more than 1,000 years. Sukunakotomo. At least 1,000 years, yeah. At least 1,000 years doing sorcery. So at least 1,000 years of doing sorcery. Naze imananda. Why? Why is it now? Watashi, that's Tengen, but so this is him talking. Watashi, I, Seishotai, the star plasma body, soste Rikugan, and the 6 eyes. Korera wa subete inga de tsunagateru. As for these things, everything is connected through inga, which is cause and effect, karma, or fate. Okay, so those are all connected by karma, fate. Kenjaku wa kago ni nido rikugan no jutsushi ni yabureteru. Okay, as for Kenjaku, in the past, 2 times, 2 sorcerers of 6 eyes, I guess, being destroyed. As for Kenjaku, he's been destroyed twice in the past by sorcerers of the 6 eyes. Okay, so that explains a lot. Nidome no Kenjaku wa. As for Kenjaku the second time, tette shiteta. He did tette, did thoroughness. Seishotai mo rikugan mo subete seigo hitotsuki inai ni koroshita. Okay. So the second time, as for Kenjaku the second time, did thoroughness, and even the star plasma vessel and even the 6 eyes, all of it, Seiko Hitozu, 1 month after birth, within 1 month after birth, Seigo Hitotsuki Inai did killing. So he killed them 1 month after birth. Soredemo, nonetheless, even so, Douka Tojitsu ni Rikugan to Seisho Tai wa arawareta. On the day itself of assimilation, as for the 6 eyes and the star plasma vessel, they made an appearance. So even so, they made an appearance. And Tojitsu, like the appointed day, the day itself. Yeah, the appointed day. その後、賢弱は陸側の抹殺ではなく、封印と方針を変え、獄門橋の捜索を始めた。Okay, so as for Kenjaku afterwards, or as for Kenjaku after that, slaughter of 6 eyes, not doing the slaughter of the 6 eyes, but towards sealing and changing Holshin, the method needle? Objective plan. Yeah, changing the objective, and I guess like towards sealing rather than slaughter. And Sosaku searched for the Hellgate prison began. Yeah, okay, so as for Kenjaku after that, he started to search for the Hellgate prison, changing the plan towards sealing rather than slaughtering the 6 eyes. 陸岩持ちは同時に2人は現れないからね。As for the holders of 6 eyes, at the same time as for 2 people not able to appear. That's why, you know? So because 2 holders of 6 eyes can't appear at the same time. All right. We are approaching an hour. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're halfway through this chapter. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just finish it off. This is sheer torture, but this is going to be almost a 2-hour chapter. Daga, however, 10年前、予期せぬことが起こった。So, however, 10 years ago, a without forecast event occurred. Yeah, an unforeseen event occurred. Zenin Toji no Kainyu da. It's the, what is this? Insertion of Toji Zenin. Intervention. The intervention of Toji. Tenyo Jubaku ni yoru physical gifted. Okay, physically gifted due to the, this is the heaven restriction thing. The heaven granted cursed binding. Okay. Sorenakademo, and even on top of that, or in addition, Tokuina, especially I think that's especially. Yeah, uniquely, singularly, 完全に重力から脱却した存在だ. Uniquely, singularly, it's an existence that did escaping from cursed energy completely. Da kyaku. Yeah, freeing oneself, escaping from, ridding oneself completely of cursed energy. Jubaku no chikara de inka no soto ni deta ningen ga watashi tachi no unmei o hakai shite shimatta. Using or through the power of cursed binding.
Hello there.
Through the power of cursed binding, a human that went outside of fate. Humans went outside of fate, and our fates did destruction. Yeah. A human that went outside of fate using cursed binding and destroyed our fates. So I think when he says our fates here, he means the this connection. そしてそこには and then, as for in that place, 呪霊相術を持つ少年, a boy holding cursed manipulation spirit energy, or cursed spirit manipulation technique. So that's Geto. Now, again, remember, this is all an answer to the question why. Why now? So those things happened. Ito sezu, Gokumon Kyo igai no piece ga subete sorotta nda. Ito sezu. So, without doing aim, or without, I guess is unintentionally. Without intention, without design, outside of, or other than the hell prison boundary pieces, everything was assembled. So everything assembled unintentionally, without design. The pieces had all assembled other than the hell prison gate. そして6年前、その獄門鏡も賢弱の手に渡った。And then 6 years previously, even or also that Hell Gate prison, it passed into the hands of Kenjaku. じゃあ、死滅回遊は何のために行われるんですか? So Fushiguro is asking, well then, as for the Death Annihilation rotating game, for what purpose proceeding is it? So why is this happening? Doka mae no narashi da yo. It's like a customization before merger? Narashi? Like becoming accustomed to? Yeah. Breaking in, accustomizing, running in. So yeah, it's breaking in, accustomizing before merger assimilation. Okay. 聖書体以外との同化は不可能ではないが、as for merger with accepting or other than the star plasma vessel, impossible as for that not existing. So again, this double negative, it's not impossible. It's not impossible as for merger absorption with someone outside of the star vessel body. Genji tendewa, as for these specific point in time, Genji tendewa. As for at the specific point in time, or the actual point in time, 高確率で不完全なものとなるだろう. A high level of probability, with a high level of probability, imperfect thing becoming probably. So it would probably become an imperfect thing with a high level of probability at the actual point in time. Genji 10. Or at the present point in time. Okay? 死滅回遊は、プレイヤーの重力とコロニーとコロニーで結んだ境界を使って、この国の人間を悲願へ渡す儀式だ。Okay. So as for the death annihilation rotating game, I guess with the colonies and the colonies, or through the colonies and the colonies, cursed energy of players, connected boundaries using. So as for the game, it uses the boundaries connected with the colonies and the cursed energy. I don't know why colonies twice. Well, anyway, and the colony's cursed energy of the players. And it is a ceremony, a gishiki. Yeah, a ceremony, a ritual to pass to Higan, or to cross over to Higan. Nirvana. Humanity of this country, humans of this country. So the game is a ceremony for passing over to Nirvana, the humans of this country, using the boundaries connected, I guess, with the colonies and the colony. I don't know why colonies twice. Or maybe, and the colonies with the cursed energy of the players. In any case, それをならしとして私との同化を始めるつもりだろう。That thing, due to the customization of that thing, I guess with this, it's probably the intent of beginning absorption with me. Okay. だが、これだけの儀式を成立させるために、賢弱自身も縛りを負っているはずだ。Okay. However, just this thing's ceremony, in order to make seiritsu. Okay, so in order to make the arrangements, or in order to make the coming into existence of this ceremony for just this purpose, even or also Kenjaku himself ought to be taking on bindings. Like taking on the burden of bindings. He ought to be doing that. Okay? その一つとして、死滅回遊のゲームマスターは賢弱ではない。その一つとして。Like one of those bindings, I guess. As for the game master of the Death Annihilation rotating game, being Kenjaku is not. So one of those bindings is that the master of the game cannot be Kenjaku. Daga, however, これは君たちにとって不利に働くな. Okay, however, as for this thing, this rule, or this binding, for you all, it does not work. It will not work as furi. As a hataraku na. It does not function unfavorably. I guess maybe that na is not negative. It's just it functions as a disadvantage, you know? Maybe that's it. Manga, as for this thing, for you all, working as a disadvantage, you know? I guess that's it. It works as a disadvantage. Kenjaku o koroshite mo. Yeah, even if kill kenjaku. Shimetsu kayu wa owaranai no dakara. Because as for the Death Annihilation rotating game, even if you kill kenjaku, it will not end. That's why. プレイヤーが全員死ぬか、プレイヤーが全員参加を拒否して死ぬか、それまで死滅回遊は終わらない。Okay, so players, all participants will die, or players, all participants succeeding or participate and kyohi. Do rejection of participation and die. Until that point, until that time, as for the Death Annihilation rotating game, it will not end. So the game won't end until all players die or until they all refuse to participate and die. 死滅回遊のルールにある永続はあくまで儀式を中断させないための保険だよ。Okay, so according or due to the rule of the, as for the eternal continuation rule of the Death Annihilation rotating games, until the bitter end, for the purposes of not allowing interruption of the gishiki, of the ceremony, the ritual, it's a protection or guarantee. So again, it's a protection or guarantee for the purposes of not doing chudan, which again is going to be interruption. Yeah, doing interruption of the ceremony until the bitter end. That is what that eternal continuation rule is for. Tonaruto, in that case, or if that's the case, if it becomes that way, dane, yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, so they've come to a conclusion. Itadori doesn't know. Rule 6, again, we're seeing this again. Okay, rule 6 was the thing about adding a rule. So, プレイヤーは自身にかけられたポイントを除いた100ポイントを消費することでゲームマスターと交渉し、死滅回遊にルールを一つ追加できる。So rule 6 was, as for the player, outside or accepting of the points attached to themselves, through the event of doing expenditure of 100 points, in consultation or in discussions with the game master, it's possible to add on one rule to the Death Annihilation rotating game. Okay. So basically, again, they can spend 100 points to add a rule. So they're saying, like, this is our way out. 僕らも死滅回遊に参加して積み木さんやゲームに消極的な人が回遊を抜けるルールを追加するしかない。Okay, so we also do participation in the Death Annihilation rotating game, and Ms. Tsumiki and in the game people that are shokyoku, like shokyakuteki, ultimately vanishing? Kyoku. Kyoku. Oh, negatively. Conservatively? Okay, so, and I guess, all right. 消極的な人が回遊を抜ける. And I guess like negative people in the game or conservative people in the game pulling out of Caillou, of the excursion. What else does nukeru mean here? Oh, coming out of falling, being omitted. Leaving, maybe. Leaving the excursion, rule appending, no choice but to do. So nothing to do, but append a rule that, oh, I see. I don't know how to quite pull that all together in a way that makes sense. We also participating in the game, and Ms. Tsumiki, which is Fushiguro's sister, and I guess people like that, shokyoku na hito. No choice but to append a rule to omit, escape, leave the excursion of the game, I guess, for the negative whatever people. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Basically, they want to append a rule that gets people out of the game. Gojo sensei no kaihou mo heikou shimashou. Let's also do this heikou concurrently. Let's also concurrently do releasing of Gojo Sensei. Oh, actually, I want this heikou. Yeah, so Gojo Sensei's release also at the same time. Let's do. Concurrently, let's do. あの人がいれば、一人で全て片がつく. That person, if exists, then alone everything will clean up. So basically, if we have Gojo, he can clean up everything on his own. Tengen-sama, Lord Tengen, oshatte, like speak. その前に誰が残るか決めてくれ. Okay, so before that, do the favor of deciding who will remain. So before that, who will remain, do the favor of deciding. Zuzui. Watashi, ore, zui. Ga nokoro. So they both say, like, I'll stay. Let's stay. Okay. So Choso says, 友人にはお骨かこの女の協力が必要不可欠だろう. As for to Yuji, お骨 or this woman's cooperation, necessity, 不可欠 is indispensable. Right? So the cooperation of Okotsu or this woman is necessary, indispensable, right? Kamonori Toshi, Kenjaku ga koko ni tengen o narate kuru nara nao sara da. Okay. Naosara. All the more. So, Kamanori Toshi or Kenjaku to this place, aiming for Tengen. If it's coming, all the more it is. Okay, so it's all the more the case if Kenjaku comes aiming for Tengen to this place. Yatsu no inochi o tatsu koto ga. The event, the severing event of that guy's life, meaning, I guess, Tengen. Ototo tachi no kyusai dakara na. Little brother's rescue, it is, that's why. Oh. No, Yatsu, I guess here is Noritoshi or Kenjaku. Little brother's kyusai. Relief, aid, rescue, salvation. Okay. That's why, you know? Ending that guy's life is salvation of little brothers. There's his little brothers. Watashi wa mada tengen to hanashi tarinakute ne? And as for me, still talking with Tengen, not sufficient. So like I'm not done talking with Tengen. Ii kana Okotsu-kun? That's good, isn't it? Okotsu? Hai. Boku wa mou mina to hanaretaku nai node. Okay, so yeah, as for me, already with everyone not wanting to leave. I don't want to separate with everyone else. Arigato. Thank you. Zuzu. Kore ga, this thing. Gojo Satoru no Kaiho. The release of Gojo Satoru. Zuru. Sono tame ni hitsuyo na is necessary for that purpose. So this thing is necessary for that purpose, the release of Gojo Satoru. Pulls out a cube. Gomon kyo ura da. It's the ura of the Gomon kyo, the prison gate boundary. The hell gate boundary. The ura, again, that was the title of the chapter. It means the back, beneath, or behind, that sort of a thing. The backside. So there we go. Believe it or not, still 4 pages. Ura, the back, the behind. Hatsumimi da ne. First time hearing, you know? That's the first time I've heard of that. Uramon te koto, like the event called Uramon, which is like the back gate. Yeah, like a back gate. So naru ne. It becomes that way, yes. It is, doesn't it? So, yes. It's the back gate. Kenjaku ni mitsukara mae, Gokumon kyo wa watashi no kekkai no soto, osoraku kaigai ni atta. Okay, so before discovery by Kenjaku, as for the Hell Gate boundary, my magical barrier's exterior. So it was outside of my magical barrier. Perhaps it was overseas. Perhaps existed overseas. この裏門を封印することで、表の気配を抑えていたんだが、無駄だったね。This back gate, I'm just going to call it back gate. This back gate, with the event of doing sealing of this back gate, or sealing away the back gate, the fronts, okay, so the other one would be the omote, the front, the surface, the behind. The presence of the front pinning down, but it was wasted. So it was pinning down So the presence of the front by doing sealing away of the back gate, this back gate, but it was wasted. この裏門の中にも五条悟は封印されている。As for inside this back gate, as for Gojo Satoru being sealed. So Gojo is also sealed inside this thing. じゃあこれを開ければ well then, if we open this thing, いや、あくまで買い物の権限は表の所有者、賢弱のものだ。Okay. So, no, to the bitter end, as for the authority of gate opening, it's the person that possesses the front Kenjaku's thing. Hey, Del Guy, how's it going? Shoyusha is like the possessor. Yeah, the owner. Shoyusha. The possessor of the omote. As for the authority, Kengen. Power, authority, jurisdiction. So, there we go. これをこじ開けるには as for to opening this thing, koji, what is koji? Oh, to wrench open, to prise open, to, okay, so as for prizing open, as for wrenching open this thing, あらゆる術式を強制解除する天の坂矛 everywhere curse, doing kyosei kaijo. Obligatory, doing obligatory kaijo, cancellation of all techniques, doing obligatory cancellation of all techniques, the Ama no Saka Hoko, the heavens reversal. I think Hoko is spear, right? Yes. Yeah, spear, lance, which Toji had that, didn't he? Aya arayuru jutsushiki koka o midashi sousai suru kokujo. Kono dochira ka ga hitsuyo da. Okay. Or the everywhere technique effectiveness doing chaos and soul satsu, soul sai? Offsetting? Okay. Doing offsetting. Black rope. Either one of these is necessary. Kono dochira ka ga hitsuyo da. So, in order to wrench open the uramon, the back gate, either one of these is necessary. This heavenly reversal spear that cancels all techniques, or this black rope that does throwing into chaos the effectiveness of all techniques. Let me check on if it's midashi. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I guess that's the spear and this is the rope. Okay, だが、天の坂鉾は12年前、五条悟が海外に封印したか、破壊してしまった。Okay, so, but as for the inverted spear of the heavens, 12 years ago, 12 years previously, Gojo Satoru overseas did sealing or did destruction. So Gojo sealed that or destroyed it 12 years ago overseas. Nani shitten no sensei? What are you doing, sensei? Kokojo mo kyonen Gojo Satoru ga subete keshite shimatta. Okay, and also the black rope last year, Gojo Satoru, everything like vanished, made vanish. Nani shitten da ano hito wa? What doing as for that guy? What was that guy doing? Okotsu is just laughing. Kokojo no nokori wa boku ga Afrika de Miguel-san to sagashite tanda kedo. Okay, so Okotsu, he was laughing in the background, says now, as for remaining a black rope, I, in Africa, with Mr. Miguel, did searching, but Kaigai te sore de itte tan desu ne. Okay, so talking about overseas, for that thing, you went, wasn't it? Kore ni kanshite wa muda ashi datta ne. Okay, as for related to this thing, it was muda ashi, like wasted legs, I guess wasted effort. Muda ashi. Yeah, a visit for no reason. And we see mo naite, no longer existing. There's no more. Te wa arun daro. As for a hand, it exists, right? So hand here probably means like skill, an option, something like that. There is an option. There is a technique, right? Ah, yep. Shimetsu Kaiu ni sanka shiteru player no naka ni. So amongst the players participating in the Death Annihilation rotating game, Tenshi o nanoru sennen mae no jutsushi ga iru. A angel taking the name 1,000 years before sorcerer existing. So among the players participating, there exists a sorcerer that 1,000 years ago took the name of Angel, Tenchi. Oh boy, new character. Kanojo no jutsushiki wa. As for the technique of her, arayuru jutsushiki o shoumetsu saseru. It's making the annihilation of techniques everywhere. Okay, notice she's got a halo. She's got some sort of horn. Got wings. She's flying. Shimetsu Kaiu Preya Kurusu Hana. Kurusu Hana. So, Death Annihilation rotating game player. That's her name. Hana is just flower. And Kurusu, arrival. And what kind of tree is this? Or nest. Okay. Kurusu. All right. No fancy meaning in that sort of a meaning. Okay. Kurusu Hana. Yeah, new player. All right, there we go. Wow. Almost an hour and a half. Unbelievable. You know, honestly, I'm surprised it wasn't even longer. Well, there we go. That was Naoya's, one of his siblings, was it? I don't remember. Okay. That was the end of the very painful 145. Next time, we'll continue with chapter 146. Holy crap balls, man. We did it. Oh my gosh. And it's like past 7. It was that effing long. Holy crap balls. All right. I am dying. I need to use the restroom. So let's use the ad break. Yeah, well, I'm sure they'll still talk a lot. There's still a lot to talk through, I'm sure. But I'm sure there will be lots of just big battles coming up. This is all the setup for the final part of the story from what it looks like. Pretty common. This is like the middle book of the trilogy. You gotta get all the players in the right place for the final story. Okay, let me get some music going. Stop the recording, which is way too long. Holy crap balls, man. All right, I'm gonna grab the bathroom here. Yeah, that was an hour and a half almost. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. Let's move. What have we got here? Okay. All right. Oh, my brain is mush. Boom, boom. B18. So 364. Hey, sure misfire. How's it going? Good evening. Or good morning. Hope you're having a good start to your week. You just woke up very tired because you stayed up late playing a game. There we go. What was, what game? I don't know that I've ever regretted staying up late to play a game. Wander Stop. That sounds familiar. When you work, wait, 12 hours? Staying up late will wreck you? Oh. Yeah, I could see that. That's a long day. You have Monday night off for the first time in a while. Oh, nice. So starting the week off. Yeah, good. That's nice. Yeah, day was pretty good. I've had this lingering project that is really just a dumpster fire, and kind of got through one of the final wickets of like being able to flick it for good. It went fine. It's as bad as I thought it was, but like, okay, we can move past it now. So hopefully this is going well. We just survived a 1.5 hour Jujutsu Kaisen chapter, so that was pretty brutal. But making good progress in the crochet. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen was 1.5 hours. Like, oh. That's pretty brutal. The hour-long chapters are bad enough, but 1.5 hours, like, oh. I was tempted at the 50-minute mark to just call it in half. I'm glad I finished it, because I don't know. That would have been daunting to start in the middle of that chapter and just be like, oh, even more to go. Fortunately, there were a couple faster areas. Takes a lot of brain. Yeah, I'm like, my brain needs to just like kind of chill for a while. Hey, Mama's a fan. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Marianne, welcome. Hey, Tutake, how are you doing? Good to see you. You snuck in there. How's it going? Hey, if you're not already following Mama as a fan, click on that heart icon, give a follow, check out the next stream. Mama as a fan was doing, of course, makers and crafting. Mama, what were you up to today? Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We just finished an 1.5 hour chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen. We were reading and translating Jujutsu Kaisen. It took an 1.5 hours, which is highly unusual. It usually does not take that long, but it was a chapter where they're explaining everything. So it was a lot of talking. A lot of talking. Hey Sparky, how's it going? Yeah. So we just finished this chapter, which was called Ura. They introduced this idea of a Uramon, the back gate. And this whole chapter though was all just talk. And yeah, so it took a while. Anyway. Yeah, pretty good timing. Hey, well, if this is your first time here, I'm Kantar. We do knitting, crochet, we do chainmail, we make chainmail stuff, and a variety of other crafts, and we do manga translation. I am practicing my Japanese, so we do manga reading later, assuming my brain recovers. We're going to be reading from Galaxy Express 39 here, Ginga Tetsudo 39. We're starting volume 3 here, so again, I will be reading this and then translating it. So kind of like a, Hoshi no umi ni wa, as for in the sea of stars. There we go. Anyway, you got to raid and run. Hey, yeah, no worries. Enjoy the dogs. Enjoy dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just going to be knitting here for a while. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, we're going to be knitting here for like the next hour or so. We're working on the sweater pattern that you see in the upper left there. It's called the Porter Pullover 2 by Megan Babin, I think it is. And has lots of cables. We've done 2 sleeves. We finished 2 sleeves, and we are currently working on the back. We started the back last week, and so we got the cables going. We're on row for this, ignoring the ribbing. We're on row 18 here, so making slow progress, but we're getting there on this thing. So hope you're all doing well. What was oh, I missed it there. You were discussing and working on the flying geese quilt block. Okay, nice. Is the flying geese quilt block, is that a particular pattern style of the quilt pattern, or what makes it flying geese? Or is it like the image or the pattern on the cloth? Oh, thank you, Marianne. I appreciate that. This is my first big project. This is my first like actual big project. I've done a bunch of hats and scarves and things like that. This is my first like sweater. I normally do a lot of crochet. Really started knitting in earnest, say back in October. As you can see, I'm having some trouble even just with this simple purl stitch. There we go. Yeah, I saw this pattern many months ago, and it caught my eye when I still didn't know how to do cables, and worked on a cable hat. Kind of got the hang of it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I could do something a bit more involved, and went into this. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more involved. The back piece is a lot bigger than the sleeves. The sleeves, I'll show it here in a second. The sleeves had just a smaller number of cables. So actually, if you look at my work here, everything in the green, that's kind of the cabling for the sleeve. It was the honeycomb pattern twice and this braid in the middle. So this honeycomb pattern and the braid and the honeycomb pattern. That's all the sleeve is, and then a bunch of other stuff. The back piece adds this, another braid, a lattice, and a braid on both sides. So it adds 3 more pieces on the other side. So it's been adding a lot more. But we're slowly getting there. Okay, I did something wrong here. I think I slipped that stitch the wrong way. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, we're in the braid section here. We're on the wrong side of this, the back side of this piece. And the back side is relatively straightforward because it's mostly purling. It's mostly purling. So, although I purl a bit slower than I knit, I don't have to look at the pattern to see where I am. So that's generally pretty good. The only part, and that's true on the front side too, like I understand the pattern well enough now to kind of just go through most of the cabling, except for this section here, the lattice section with these like thicker cables. That I still need to look at the pattern to verify where I am. So on the back side, it's relatively easy because you knit what you see. So if I see a knit, I knit it. And if I see a purl, I purl it. So for instance, there's now 6 purls here. I'm going to purl these. So I sort of don't have to look at this. And of course that one purl stitch was kind of hiding there. All right. Three and slip. All right, there we go. Boy, it tells you something when the backside's a lot easier. A lot simpler. All right, so that's it for the cable backside. We finish off here with a little bit of basket weave. So with the basket weave, on the back side, we knit what we see again. So if we see a purl, we purl it. And it's just 2x2. So these are now knits. So purl, purl, knit, knit, and then purl, purl, knit, knit. Okay. And then the final 3 stitches are knit, slip, and knit. Okay. There we go. So again, kind of outside the cable sections, this is the braid. We get a basket weave, which is just kind of an alternating checker pattern there. We've got a braid. We've got these lattices, which haven't repeated yet, but we're going to have 2 crossing here and then 2 crossing there. A braid, a honeycomb, the braid, honeycomb, the braid, the lattice, and the braid. Oh my gosh. What was I thinking? Wow. Whew. Oh, your grandma's moving in with your parents. They're going through all her stuff. You're supposed to get some of her knitting needles. Okay. Makes you want to go out and get your own, but it's better to wait. Yeah. Oh, that'll be kind of nice to have your grandma's knitting needles. I don't know what happened to all my grandma's like craft stuff. Okay, let me move on. Row 19. Purl. Okay, so now we're going to do the opposite on the front side. So knit, knit, purl, purl. Was your grandma a big knitter or other crafts, or mostly like knitting? Mostly seamstress. Oh, crocheter, knitter, cross stitch. Oh, okay. Oh.
Hello there.
Yeah, my mom's mom was a, I learned to crochet, I think either from her or from my mom, but it might have been either one of them. I learned to cross stitch from my grandma. And, she didn't knit, I think. She just crocheted and cross stitch. She also did, embroidery, but more from the, kind of like the weave sense, if you know what I'm talking about, like the gridded embroidery, but not cross stitch. But she also loved to make dolls. So she would pour the porcelain heads and paint them. And then she would make the clothes. And my mom still has many of those dolls. And it's kind of a sad story. There's all these beautiful dolls. I should take some pictures when I'm home. My nieces don't want them. And so it's this sort of dilemma of like, well, what do you do? They're these beautiful dolls. They have a huge family sentimental value. So my mom worries a lot about what to do with them. So she must have made wedding dresses. Oh, how lovely. She kept pictures of most of them when she's made. The dresses from the 80s are the best. Oh, wow. Oh, I can only imagine. Taffeta. Taffeta was very big in the 80s. Talented embroidery requires so much. Yeah. Well, like again, she did more of the guided embroidery where it's like in a grid. So almost like if you had cross stitch, but you're embroidering it, there's not necessarily any guide. Although there may be a color pattern that you're embroidering over. What am I doing here? Oh. This is row 19. You get that? Some things have importance, more importance to others than, yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know what we're gonna do. My brother and I keep telling her, don't worry about it. We'll figure something out. Okay, wait a minute. Oops, okay, I goofed here. Okay. That's okay, because whatever I had before was not right. So we're fine now. There's a lot of stuff your mom keeps from your childhood she tries to pawn off on you. It doesn't hold as much sentiment as it does to her, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's kind of sad in the sense that, like, I've got a bunch of stuff that's been passed through the family. And some of it's, like, I would say utility equipment. Like, I've got a coat rack that my great-grandfather made. And I've got this will sound really weird, but I have a rough casket for like a child, but it's basically looks like a trunk. That my great grandfather made. So right, it's just old wood, old fixtures. It's just really neat stuff. It's a little bit sad to think of like, oh, it'll end up in some shop and someone might own it someday and they won't have any idea of like who made it and what their life was like. But you know, at the end of the day, it's just stuff. So, it would mean a lot if I could find like my grandmother's, any of her knitting stuff or crochet stuff, you know, to use her stuff that she had. But I don't know if if someone else in the family got it or what happened, or if they just got rid of it. Maybe, I don't know. I've got a comforter that my other grandma made, a quilt, which, you know, like at the end of the day, it's not the highest quality quilt, but she made it, and you know, I get to use that. It's fun. It's nice to have the reminder. But you know, I have way too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Okay, we're gonna hold these 3 to the back. You made your grandson a quilt and he loves it. Oh, that's so wonderful. I mean, there was a spurt where my grandma, she was probably in her 70s at that point. I forget who created the quilt frame in her basement. And this was like the old style basement. Like half finished type of almost dungeon. And she was prolific. She just like pumped out quilt after quilt after quilt after quilt. And I was lucky enough to get one of them, and I do cherish that thing. Yeah, it's nice to have things as keepsakes. It's patchwork and has Kevin the Carrot fabric on it. Oh, that's fun. He loves Kevin the Carrot. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, you know, I would probably consider making things for my nieces and nephews now that they're older, and they could tell me like something that I could make for them that they might actually keep and enjoy. I mean, I hate to put it that way, but I don't know. Kevin the Carrot. Make them something nice. Yeah. Of course, you know, I guess one challenge is if I make it for one, I've got to make it for the other 3. Do they like anime? They're all over. I think the youngest turned 23. So they're all in their mid-20s at this point. So the boys who are 23, they probably, I could find something that they like anime wise. Like I could get them something Dragon Ball or whatever and be fine. Or make something Dragon Ball. Okay. And so this is going to be hold in the front. You finished smoking your chickens? Wow, how'd you get them to light up like that? Now you're divvying up meal prep for your mom. Oh, nice. No, that's great. You light them on the beak and suck through. Never mind. Milking a chicken. Stupid jokes. You're gonna say there's actual chicken firecrackers. They scream. Oh, okay. You'd be spitting singed feathers. Yeah, that's right. Nothing worse than burnt feathers. Like burnt hair. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. I gotta imagine that burned hair smells like burnt feathers. No, thank you. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna purl our way out of this. Okay, so that looks right. The these are, again, the way this lattice is working, it's going to be a diamond pattern, but there's two of them. There's one that's like on top and they will crisscross up here, and then there's two that are like beneath and they will crisscross like offset from this. So these cross here, these underneath ones will cross up here. This will come back on top and cross over in, so that's how it'll go. A little bit of a, wasn't the pattern I was expecting. I was expecting it to be like a full under over type of weave, but it's a slightly different than that. All right, so our braid, which we do 5 times in this row, is oh man, I think that's right. Yeah, okay. So every braid or every cable section here cables every time, every right side row, except for the honeycomb pattern. The honeycomb pattern alternates with cables and not. So every other row you get a respite on the honeycomb pattern, and you can just knit through it, which is kind of nice. So that's where we are with this one. We don't have to cable here. We just knit through. Even the lattice sort of, it oscillates between like 1 4 4 2 4 4 1 4 4 2 4 4 for the number of cables. So there's a number of rows where there's 4 and ugh. But occasionally you get a 1, like ah ha ha. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay, this is all looking correct. That's going the right way, or the correct way, which is also to the right. Hey, hello, patisserie babe. How's it going? Good evening. Hope you're having a good start to your week. We suffered through an hour-and-a-half long chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen. You know, I guess it wasn't too bad all in all. I mean, it kept moving along. There were a couple spots that were really slow. Oops. I would have preferred a shorter chapter, certainly. You went in 2 hours early because they had changed your schedule. Oh no, it's a later. No. 2 hours early. No. Like, what happened? How did they not let you know they had changed it? What happened? You thought it was 9, it was 11. Oh, that's the worst. It's like, I could have had 2 hours of anything else. Your managers don't communicate well. Barely not. I guess I'm happy that I've never had to really worry about scheduling. Our job sort of is like you figure out your schedule. All right. Pearl. You'd rather be early than late, but yeah. I was gonna say, what'd you do? Just hang out for a couple hours, or grab your phone and just veg? I mean, that's the sad part. It's not like you could say like, hey, can I start now and leave 2 hours early? No. I'm assuming that wouldn't work. Hold back. And you didn't know until it was 9:30? Oh. Someone come in like, what are you doing here? Oh, I work here? I hope. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You're already working and your coworker who closes night looked at her. Oh, then, okay, so it was a coworker who found out rather than like a boss. Okay. Ruh-roh. Yum-ba-da-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Imagine let you work until 11 and take an extended lunch so you could eat and donate. Well, so I guess the other question is, was the change in time just for today, or is it all week? It always seems a lot of like, oh, we're just gonna change one day. I guess because something popped up, or... Oop, what am I doing? What am I doing? And knit, knit, knit. Oh, we made it. You know, your other shifts are always closing, but you work every other Monday, and they're like, you work 9 to 5. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, that's, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's a pearl as well. 3 pearls. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's already 8 o'clock. You know, these rows take so long. Oh, these rows take so long. It's like I look up and whoa. Well, that's looking lovely. Loverly. Let me take a sneak peek here at Galaxy Express. This series. Okay. Daikuji Wakase. Oh, this is another, like, musical thing. Incomplete. Mikanse. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Aha. I'm kind of at a loss here. I mean, I guess we could start row 20 here. Let's see how long it takes. If it only takes like 15 minutes, we can finish it off. Right. So we're on row 20 on the back side or the wrong side, which means we're doing these slit lip stitches occasionally. And again, with the basket weave, we do what we see. Purl, purl, knit, knit. Purl, purl, knit, knit. Slip. Okay. Okay. 20. Knit. Knit, knit, knit. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Citrong, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How's the weekend? Oops. You're good. The weekend was busy. Very nice. Very nice. I hope busy in a fun way. One, two, three. We're only gonna have 2 other streams this week. So Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm out for like a whole week. So, oops. Yeah, so the big brouhaha that happened yesterday was my niece's wedding is this coming weekend, and I was supposed to have my nephew and his friend come and pick me up in a twin prop plane. And then I was supposed to have other means to get back. Half of it was fun. Very nice. Very nice. At least half of it was fun. But the part of going out was I was going to be able to take a bunch of stuff with me because there wouldn't be any restriction on luggage. So like, okay, yeah, I'll take a bunch of crafts and like a big bag. It'll be great. Well, I found out yesterday, like as I was streaming, my brother said like, yeah, that ain't going to work anymore. So I had to buy a commercial ticket, a one-way ticket. But now I got to figure out, I'm going to have to check a bag. So I guess I'll take a bag of crafts with me and I'll just carry that on the plane. So I'll have like a big bag of yarn and needles and all that stuff. I'll take that with me. But I was going to take the woodblock print stuff so I could do some carving while I was home. But now I'm like, no, I'm not taking knives on the... there's no way that's getting past security. No way carving knives are getting past. I guess I could check those, but no, I don't want to put up with it. So that's kind of sad. So I was going to do it today, the carving today. But I didn't get home early enough to do the minimal setup that I needed to do. I've got the block ready to go. I just need to get the whetstone and some stuff so I can resharpen my blades and whatnot. So all that is to say, we might do some dedicated carving tomorrow. Assuming I can get home again, because, I don't know, there's some late meetings on the calendar again. Like, ugh. As I say, this is what they call first world problems. Oh, ad break. I'm sorry, I just noticed. The ad break always sneaks up on me. Hey, welcome back. I missed that the ads were coming. I'm sorry. We're just knitting along here. All right. 364. Ah, I picked up a loose thread somewhere.
It up a little bit, just to soften it. Fast and tough and rough. I'm just gonna show you how you do it.
Show you how to do it. Hey, Sherman's-Fire, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Totally forgot you had a sub Prime. Oh, well, thank you so much. Hey, if anyone else has forgotten that they have a sub Prime or Prime sub, subscription. If you have Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, and you get a free sub every month. Even if you don't use it here, please use it on a streamer. We always appreciate it. So yeah, thank you, Shermisfire. Thank you for using your Prime. What better channel? Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a pearl. And you get 600 T points. You get 600 T points. So there we go. Speaking of, we will be doing the giveaways, but I need to finish the giveaways for last month. And but I will be getting back like 2 days before we have to do the next round of giveaways. So I am rapidly getting like overwhelmed, so we'll be fine. I'll catch up eventually. Yeah, dang 600 T points. Or mustard. Gotta catch up or mustard. That's right. Where's your block print? It's inside the block of wood. It's inside the block of wood. I have yet to coax it out. Emphasis on sarcasm. No, I get it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That's me. That's my brain going, why haven't you finished this yet? Like, the brain is like, you know how I like to harp on the to-do list. Like, you have all these things to do. Why aren't you doing them? You have all these things to do. Why aren't you doing them? Stop it, brain. I know. Yeah, me being gone for a week is not helpful here, but we'll survive. So come to think of it, right, I'm going to be gone. I think I mentioned, it looks like the Kilimanjaro thing is going to be on in October. So that will be a big trip too. It'll probably be like a week plus. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do during those months. I guess really what I need to do is I need to prioritize the month giveaway stuff to make sure it's done. Kilimanjaro thing. Yeah, a good friend of mine at work and that I've known for a really long time. He's turning 50 this year. I turned 50 in February. He wants to do climbing Kilimanjaro. So we're looking at doing that in October. So that'll be fascinating. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a week-long thing. Kilimanjaro is one of, I don't know what, the 7 tallest mountains in the world, and you can actually climb it without any special gear. So it's like a 7-day trip. It's wild. So anyway, there we go. This is actually starting to look like a pattern, which is good. Initially, it was like, what is this spaghetti? Yeah, originally the idea was to go to Machu Picchu. But one of our other friends has already been to Machu Picchu. So he decided to find something else, and Kilimanjaro is pretty cool. Hey, Frankie, how's it going? Thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're like in the picture, we're slightly above the word .com. We're slightly above the word .com. We kind of have a little bit of ways to go there. Okay, so that was row 20. Oh, okay. We're getting close. We're 4 rows away, or 2 cable rows away from actually having one full repetition or one full pattern of the lattice. So that'll be cool. That makes sense why it's looking visually more understandable now. So, okay. All right. Let's get going. We need to read this. All right. Oh, did I turn off the light or did I not turn it on for... No, I definitely had it on for Jujutsu Kaisen. I must have accidentally turned it off. All right. We got a new chapter. We're starting a new book. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, Volume 3, Chapter 1. It's funny that some of the older series start the numbering over at 1 for every new volume. It's kind of a weird approach. Or I guess alternatively, I'm so used to modern manga, which largely just keep sequentially numbering their chapters. The thing that it makes really hard to know is how many chapters are there total, because there's not a set number of chapters in every book. Like in this one, there's 11. In the previous book, there was 9. So you can't just know like, oh, there's this number of chapters, we're good to go. It's just like, no idea. Okay, let me pause the music there. And, oops. All right, there we go. Is there any shortcut to muting a tab or unmuting a tab, which is actually the more important thing? Mute. No, there is no shortcut. There should be a shortcut, because sometimes I mute a tab and then you can't find the little mute button, which is this hidden little thing to unmute it or whatever. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Let me change the overlay here. Galaxy Express. This is Eternal, Volume 3, Chapter 1, Part 1. We'll start recording. And I think, oh, let me do the overlay, or the stream info. Okay. Floating in space with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Now. Oh, I never changed it from writing and reading. Okay, we're fine. All right. Oops. That's the halfway point. That's where we're going to pause. Okay. Here we go. Let's hop to it. All right. Let's read chapter 1 of volume 3.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Don. Let's try that again. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. All right. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 1 of volume 3 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We're starting a new volume, volume 3. There's only 5 in this series, 11 chapters in this book. This chapter, we'll see the title on the next page. We'll probably do it in 2 sessions, only about 32 pages or so. So here we go. 星の海では、ところどころすべての法則のあって、はまらない奇妙なところがある。場所がある。Okay, we got there. 奇妙な場所がある. So as for in the Sea of Stars, here and there, all of the rules あってはまらない. Okay, this is some meaning. あってはまらない. I don't think it's not あては. あて purpose. Okay, the purpose, aim of rules or laws. はまらない. Not applying. Oh, there. Oh, I've got it on the wrong thing. That's why. So, ate hamaru is to apply or to be applicable. So, ate hamaranai is to not apply or to not be applicable. Mysterious places exist. Okay, so putting that all together, in the universe, or as for in the Sea of Stars, there are mysterious places that exist, or miraculous a place. No, that's mysterious, strange, bizarre places that exist that don't apply of the rules of everything, of the laws of everything, that are here and there. Here and there are places that exist, etc. 古来、旅人はそういう場所を空白体と呼んできた. A long time ago, as for travelers, those sorts of places, they came to call them as kuhakutai, which is empty white belt. Empty white belt. I don't think shiro tabi. Hakutai. Yeah, okay. And kuhaku. Okay, there is kuhaku. Kuhaku, blank space, vacuum. So it isn't necessarily about being white, the whiteness. It's just blank space. But so blank space belt or blank space band region. Anyway, these places where, again, strange places, mysterious places where like the rules of everything don't apply. They aren't applicable. Okay. あらら、みーくん、いつから空中を飛んでるようになったんだい。わわわわ。みーくん、since when has it become in the manner of flying in the air? So since when have you been able to fly in the sky? Or fly? 39の重力制御ができない空間に入っておりまして。Okay, the 39's gravity control, 制御. Or was it 制御? seigyo. Governing control. Not possible space have entered. So that we've entered into a space where it's not possible to control gravity of the 3-9. Kuhaku tai yo tetsuro. It's a blank space belt. Tetsuro. So Meiteru is familiar with it. We get the title down here, but it's on the next page. So there we go. Into our splash page for the chapter. Chapter 1 of Volume 3. Dai Kuhaku Wakusei Oh Nani Nani. We saw this before. This is Symphony. Yeah. Hokyo Kyoku. Hey, the known Dart Senate, how's it going? Maybe assume to play. Wait, I play D&D since I write stories. How's it going? Welcome. I thank you for the follow. Okay, so this is the Great White or Great Blank Planet Symphony. And then this is like incomplete. Oops, I went to the Japanese. Yeah, mikanse, incomplete. So again, like the Great Blank or Great Vacuum Planet Symphony, incomplete. Mikanse. And again, what is this? Kokyo Kyoku. Oh, writing and reading. No, it's because we're doing reading. Kuhakutai. Vacuum band, vacuum belt. Marude Chikyu Seidan da yo arewa. It's as if it's the Earth star region, star group. It is. As for that thing. Okay, so I guess he's talking about this. Why is he calling it? Oh no, not Chikyu, not Earth. Kyujo, like a spherical star group. Kyujo. Yeah, the spherical shape of a globe. Some people who write stories are D&D enthusiasts. That would be probably true, but we are doing reading. So again, Marude Kyujo Seidan Dayo Arewa. So again, it's as if it's a spherical star group, that thing. All right. So it doesn't quite look like a blank or a vacuum belt. Oh. All right. Now the train is entering here. Whoa. Interesting. 何か小惑星の集まりには違いないけど So something, a asteroid or small planets gathering, as for to that, it's not different. So basically he's saying this is not different from a gathering of like small asteroids. Or somehow it's like a gathering of, again, kowakusei, small planets, asteroids. Hitotsu ni to? Ga, no, or is that he? Hitotsu ni. Like in each one, a glow, a flame, a torch. Yeah, a he. Well, you could probably pronounce this a number of ways, apparently. It could be akari, it could be he. Maybe like a he. The implication, though, is it's more like a lamp or that type of idea, rather than like a flame or the sun. So, 火が内部に火が灯っていて. So yeah, a glow, a lamp, a light, a lamp in the interior portions. The lamp light 灯っていて is 灯っていて
Hello there.
is burning. 灯る. Ie no you ni mo mieru na. Also, in the manner of houses, it's visible, isn't it? So they kind of look like houses, don't they? Okay, so imagine those are all glowing with like a light from the inside. Oh, okay, and now apparently there's musical notes. This would be the symphony part, I guess. Do ja ja ja. Ba da 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 da. Do jan. 何かものすごい音楽が聞こえる. Somehow or something of a really incredible music is audible. So somehow I can hear some really amazing music. Station. Oh no, this is conductor. Station no aru chushin no hoshi kara desu. Hai. Okay, it's from the planet of the central existing station, or the station's existing center of the planet. I guess Chushi no Hoshi Kara. It's from the central planet, from the station that exists on the central planet. I guess that's the way to think about it. Ba-bang. Parara-dun. Okay, so this music is flowing. Are ga mannaka no hoshi? I guess that maybe that's meiteru. Are ga mannaka no hoshi. That thing is the planet of the exact center. So that's the planet right in the middle, apparently. Oh boy. Zoom out to get this great scene here. All right, so lots of these planets, all different shapes. And we see some more sounds and stuff here. Ba ba bum and zoo ba bum. Ja-da-da, that type of thing. All right, and some dialogue as the train is getting closer. What do we have? This is probably Tetsuro? でも、こんなにより集まってよく一個の星に困ってしまわないもんだな。Okay. However, with this sort of like gathering together, Yori Atsumate. Yeah, with this sort of gathering together, well or often into one individual planet or star, hardening will do thing it is, I wonder, I guess. Ikko no tama ni natte chushin ga moeru no ga futsu nanda na. Nanda ga na. Okay. So, into a ball, into like one individual ball, into one ball becoming, and the center burning, that's normal, isn't it? So again, he's saying like, shouldn't these all come together into one and then start like burning in the middle? That's normal, right? Oh boy. Okay, we don't see any more music, but presumably it's still going. The train is getting closer to this, and we can start to see those holes. There's appears to be stuff inside, so the train is headed that way. All right. 空白体にはどんな法則も当てはまらないわ。So she's using language from the intro, which was, as for in the blank vacuum band, blank vacuum space, whatever even the the law or the principle, it doesn't apply. Benri na yona, uben na yona. Okay, so in the manner of being convenient and in the manner of being inconvenient. So it's like being convenient, you know, but it's also like being inconvenient, you know. And I guess presumably he's trying to get back in his seat and failing. Toire, yeah. Toire wa dou shiyou. As for the toilet, how do? How are we going to use the toilet? There's Miko in there. Yamete kudasai. Stop, please. Ima wa dame desu. As for now, it's no good. Mucha kuso, iya, mucha kucha ni narimasu. So, so the word normally is mucha kucha, but he says mucha kuso, which kind of means like crazy shit. Crazy poop. Well, crazily it will become. It'll be crazy, but he says mucha kuso, and well, mucha kucha. Anyway, okay. I think that's a little bit on purpose of a joke there. That's funny. Oh, there's the train blowing the whistle as it comes in here. Kiki, kiki, kiki. Breaking. You can see the city full on in there. Shoo. Okay, there's the train at rest, steam coming out. So actually, let me re-brighten this. There we go. Shuberto, Kuhaku Taiwakusei Station Shuberto. Okay, so we didn't get the introduction to where we were landing or how long. And so now we're finally getting the name here, which is Schubert. Schubert, the vacuum belt planet station Schubert. So Schubert as in the composer, apparently. Schuberto. Schubert. Good. 有名な何々の大作大作曲家の This is the great composer. 作曲 Kyokuka, composer. And then this is like, I guess, like what would this be? Taiko? Yeah, ancient times. Taiko, yumeina taiko no daisakyoku ka no. So again, the famous ancient times composer? Or the famous composer of ancient times? So, that's right, it is that way. Oh, mikanse ko kyo kyoku ya Ave Maria de yume na fumetsu no shuberto. Okay, so that's right. The Unfinished Symphony and the Ave Maria, with those things, the famous Fumetsu, like indestructible Schubert. Fumetsu, the immortal, the undying, the indestructible Schubert. I like the idea that he's indestructible. So sono tori mago ga mitsuke sunderu tokoro. Those far descendants, like, oops. What would this be? We want the reverse of this. Copy and Kolmago. Shison. Descendants, offspring. Sono tori shison ga mitsuke sunderu tokoro. So it's a place where those long distant descendants, meaning of Schubert, like found and are living. Mitsuke sumu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it's a place that the long distant descendants found and are living. Is that choku something shison? Choke? Is it choke? Yeah, direct line. Direct line, direct descendants of, so the direct descendants of like a direct line. Hendane, it's strange, you know. Hendane, koko e kuru to shizuka de ongaku mo nani mo kikonai. Yeah, so it's strange, you know. To this place, when coming, quietly, even music, nothing is audible, not able to hear anything. So they heard all that music outside. Now that they've landed, he's like, it's strange, I can't hear any music now. Ite no hoko e oto o holsha suru to. Okay. When doing emission of sound in like one general direction? Yeah. Holsha suru, to emit, to radiate. Ite. Uniformly. Yeah. When doing emission of sound in uniformly in one direction, or in a uniform direction, kowakusei jutaku no, this is like each individual house, hankyoku shite daiko kyoku raku ni naru no. Okay. Is this Noki? Okay, it is Noki. So Iken. Iken, house to house, door to door. The small planet, the asteroid residences door to door. Hankyoku, that's like reverberation. Hankyo. Yeah, echo reverberation, doing. And it becomes a giant mixing reverberation sound. Kyoraku? What would that be? Kokyo? Okay, that's another word for symphony here. Kokyo gaku. Dai kokyo gaku ni naru no. Okay, so we'll try that again. Like when doing emission of sound in a fixed direction, the small planet's residences, door to door, they do reverberation. And it becomes a large symphony. Okay, that makes sense. Hankyo shite daiko kyogaku ni naru no. Koko no Shuberto-san wa kore o keisan shite this is to conduct. En nani shiteru no yo. As for Mr. Schubert of this place, that thing, doing calculations of that thing and doing conducting maybe is doing. Boy. This is the N that we want, which is to act. But again, that second kanji is to like conduct music. There it is. Enso, musical performance. Yeah, to play music, whatever. Kanaderu. Okay, so enso shiteru no. So again, as for Mr. Schubert of this place is doing conducting and doing calculations of that thing, meaning all this stuff. Koko mo juryoku ga chisai ne. This place, gravity is small also, isn't it? Or this place also, gravity is small, isn't it? Tonderu no to onaji da. With flying, it's the same. So it's the same as flying. Gravity is small. All right, where are we? We're getting close to the halfway point, about 6 more pages. So there we go. Saying hello to Kanon. Koko wa anzen desu. Mi-kun mo hoteru e douzo. Okay. So it's become kind of a thing that if the planet is safe, Canon says that Mi-kun can go with Tetsuro. And if not, it's a sign that the planet is not safe. So they're smiling, and indeed, Kanon is saying, as for this place, it is safety, it's safe. Anzen. Mi-kun also to the hotel, please. Or as you will. Douzo. Hotaru ka? Hotaru made chu ni uite ra. So there they are floating towards the hotel. And Tetsuro notes that hotel, even the hotel is floating in space or in the air. All right, they're in the hotel lobby. Yokoso, welcome. Oheya wa 18285 shitsu. As for the room, it is 1828, number 1828. Shuberto sensei no otonari desu. It's neighboring of teacher Schubert. It's neighboring of Sensei Schubert. Tonari, neighboring, next to. Daijoubu desu yo. It's fine. Chizukeba chizuku hodo oto wa kikoemasen kara. So it'll be fine. It's fine, you know. When approaching or if approaching, to the extent approaching, as for the sound, not audible. That's why. So basically, the more you approach, the sound isn't audible. Nanika henna rikutsu. That's somewhat of a strange theory or reason. Pushu. Okay, there's some sort of sound. Is that the door of the elevator, maybe? ここは普通の考え方は何もかも当てはまらないところ. Again, repeating that refrain, which is, as for this place, as for the normal way of thinking, everything is not applying place. So again, as for this place, it's a place where the normal way of thinking doesn't apply to everything. Everything not applying for the normal way of thinking. Okay. ここが18285室。隣は So this place is room number 1828. As for the neighbor, えらくぶっ飛んで17975室。えらく remarkably flies, leaps. It remarkably flies to 1797 number. So again. Okay, this is some sort of, I don't know what this is. Nishi West. Say. Oh, is this an emperor? Is this? I think this is an emperor. No, Seireki, which is the Christian era, AD. Seireki. Western calendar. Yeah, okay. Seireki 1828 年は、年は、フランツ・シューベルトが亡くなった年 or Toshi. Okay, so as for the year 1828 in the Western calendar, AD, Franz Schubert died. That's the year he died, 1828. I'm just going to keep pronouncing these individually. 1797年は誕生の年. And as for 1797, it was the year of the birth. すると, so therefore, 1828マイナス1797亡くなったのは31歳 ?31歳 So 1828 minus 1797. As for dying, 31 years old. 31 years old! So, that's right, it is that way. もっと長い生涯だったら、もっともっとたくさんの名曲を残されたでしょう. That's right. All the more long lifespan, if it was, all the more, many famous works remaining probably. So basically, if he had lived a lot longer, he would have left behind even more famous works. でも、わずか31年の生涯でも、フランツ・シューベルトの名は不滅よ. However, わずか, like far and away? Oh, merely. Like with only 31 years even of a lifespan. So with only 31 years of a lifespan, as for the name of Franz Schubert, it's indestructible. It's undying. その曲は永遠に宇宙のどこかで奏でられ続ける. I'm glad I looked up that 奏でる, which again is to play an instrument, will be played. So, as for the name of Schubert, it's indestructible, it's undying. As for those musical works, eternally, anywhere in space, will continue to be performed. And we get a tier. 存在の重さは、人の存在の重さは。As for the weight of a person's existence, oh, this is lifespan. It's not shoumei. Oh boy, lifespan. And of course that doesn't come up. All right, I'm going to take the easy way out here. Chisho lives. Inochi jumyo. That's it, jumyo. Ugh. Pretty sure I clicked that. There we go. Lifespan. Jumyo. Where were we? It was Jumyo. Hito no sonzai no omosa wa. As for the weight of a person's existence, Jumyo no nagasa de wa hakarenai mono. Okay. As for the weight of an existence of a person, as for with the length of the lifespan, a not able to be measured thing. So in other words, you can't measure the weight of an existence by its length. その人が生涯に何をなしなげたかで、御用に存在の書を残し、なお人々の心に刻む。Okay. That person in a lifetime, what nashi togeru, accomplishing with that. What did they accomplish? That person, what did they accomplish in the lifespan with that? Goyo? No. Atoyo? Go, what would this be? Kolsei. For posterity, for future life. Kolsei ni sonzai no. I said sho, right? This is like proof. Sho. Oh. All right, we're going to have to look that one up. Actually, I think shoko. Yeah, that's it right there. Shoko, proof, evidence. Is it just sho? That's the question. Akashi, proof, akashi. Akashi. Okay. Akashi onokoshi. Leaving behind proof of existence for future life and carving into the heart of people the name. All right. So the rest of that was right earlier. Na o hitobito no kokoro ni kizamu. So that person, again, what did they accomplish in their lifetime? What did they accomplish in their lifetime? For posterity, for future life, they leave proof of existence and they carve into the hearts of people the name. Okay. She's talking generically now about the weight of an existence and whatever. So to emphasize the fact that Schubert's lifespan was short, but he accomplished a lot. Okay, there we go. And suddenly, Zwaum. Guan. Wah! Okay, so suddenly the wall blows up or something. Wah! And that's where we're going to pause. So after all that, that will be our pause point. So we're at the halfway point for the chapter. What is happening? This was supposed to be a peaceful planet. We'll find out next time. We'll continue with see if we meet Schubert or the descendant of Schubert, and we'll see what happens with the chapter next time. Okay. Good old cliffhangers. Kaboom! All right, look at that. Just after 9. Perfect timing. Oh, man. 2 long things today. All right. What can we do here? Whoa. It's Blem's birthday. Don't tell anyone. Okay. It is Blembley's birthday. We have to drop in. I think, unfortunately, I get sent a notice on that like way too late. Okay. Hey, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to go. And we got ads starting in 30 seconds, so I really got to get going here. All right, yeah, no, we're going to raid Blumbley. All right, let's go. We're going to go raid Blumbley. Again, it's her birthday. Give her some birthday wishes. If you're not already following Blumbley, she is terribly excited about everything. And so she's going to be just hyper excited today, I'm sure, to be turning a year older, because who wouldn't be? It's definitely not depressing. It's a happy day. So thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful week. We will be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday, but then that's it for a week. So stock up, and take care. Stay safe, stay well, and let's go raid Blum. And I will catch you all next time. Thanks again.